I have no alcohol whatsoever. I can explain. I can't have 5 people. I can't even count past 6. Yay! Also, fuck you, this is a wholesome chat. We'll have no here. That's kinda hot. You got a bomb-ass booty. Damn. Make me wanna... I shouldn't have drunk that energy drink. That was a mistake. Yeah, we'll use all the evidence and this gun I found.
You disgusting!
Delete that. Fucking deal with it, kiddo. Oh my god. I'm your biggest fan. Sign my chest. I don't have a pen. You can use your mouth. Why are you running away? Come back.
You know, you weren't supposed to confirm that I smell, right? That was not very nice of you. What the fuck? I thought you're cool, dude. Guess you're not. But hello, everyone. You can see my ankle. Rude. Today's stream's gonna be a little different. Mix it up a little bit. We recently Arcton started playing Final Fantasy 16, and seeing the costumes in that game made me really want to go back to the project I started before, which was my Renaissance Festival costume. And so, you know, made sense to do it. Your mom told me you smelled after I was done with her in bed. How unfortunate. So, is your asshole okay after she pegged you? Or did you have to go, like, cry about it to your own mother for a while? Or is that the closest you're ever going to get to a woman, so you have to really, really dig deep to try to go for my mother? You act like I wouldn't want to be a bottom. I mean, if you want to be pegged by my mother, that's something you should take up with your therapist more than me. Let's be fair. But, nevertheless, back on track. Yeah, fuck you too. This is fabulous. I have yet to see it, and so I don't believe it. How about that? I'm currently down on my knees. Tux is barricaded from this area because his claws and fur will destroy my project. And we'll be doing some sewing and such. So this will be a good way to show you guys. Yeah, he's already broken through twice, actually. He's broken through the barricade twice. I've had to put a vacuum in place to keep him away. It's one of the few things he fears in life. Is that bastard of a vacuum. Or being told no, apparently. But this would be a good way to kind of show you guys how I do this and my crafting and stuff. I've sewn a lot of shit over the years, as you guys have seen my cosplay costume before and stuff. This one, I'll start simple because I haven't done it for a really hot second, frankly. Like, I haven't probably not sewn, like, with machine for probably like 2 years now, maybe 3. I haven't, since basically last time I sewn was pre-COVID, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's like 5. Oh, fuck. It's, because if COVID's, well, okay, like, it's more like 4 or 5. But, wow. Wow. People had kids. People have had kids at the start of COVID, and now they're going to school. Think about that. What the hell? I hate that. I hate it. I don't want to think about it, but now I'm thinking, oh my god. What the hell? Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Yeah. Me too, Venom. I'll be hitting 30 in July. No, that's what. Just go return to himbo. I'm glad that aged you. Now we both will be like, oh god, my ibuprofen. So, No, the first thing I need to do here, um, you're only okay, you baby man, you baby man. The first thing we need to do with the sewing down here, is I bought a pattern just to keep stuff simple instead of having to do it by hand. Um, yeah, I don't blame you of them. Instead of doing by hand, I'm gonna be doing this with a pattern. I gotten this fabric earlier, but the first thing we need to do is basically pin stuff, pin these patterns, and cut fabric out. It's not a very cool part of it, but it is a very important one because you need to make sure everything's lined up right. Otherwise, you'll end up with stuff where seams are going the wrong way. It's going to be a bad tab. I even bought legit linen for this. Like, I'm going all out. You don't believe me? You don't
These
believe I'm serious
barricades
about
won't
this?
hold me forever, father.
Look at my hat. I am legit into this. Yes, I have a fantastic hat. Full Buccaneer, Mike. I know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's sparkly. That is... No! Oh my god, why is it so sparkly? I blew on it and just glitter is now fluttering through the air. Oh god. Did a pixie attack me when I wasn't expecting it? What the fuck? Is my hair just covered in glitter now? Maybe. Yeah, it's full of glitter. Fuck me. Where the fuck did the glitter come from? Oh, god damn it. Well, I'll need to wash that. Well, I'm putting that... Okay, fine. Whatever. Fuck me. Well, I'll need to definitely... Yeah, my neck is not great. Don't worry about it. I need a chiropractor. I think I got attacked by a fairy at the Renaissance Festival. Whether or not that was, someone cosplaying as one, or an actual fairy, or a guy who is a fairy, I don't fucking know. All things are possible at the Renaissance Festival. But, ugh. Well, the good news is that when I actually, lean down here to start working, you won't see my neck break as much. Can you guys spy the culprit? Can you see who's hiding? Who's peeking around the corner? A fairy furry, quite possibly. He's hiding. Oh god, it's in my hair. Why? Where'd the glitter come from? It's over my desk. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm upset. Fine. I'll deal with that later. Let me put this on, at least to start. You can guys let me know if my voice is not loud enough or whatever when I lean down.
You cannot escape my all-seeing gaze. Soon you shall know my wrath.
Sweetie Swoogity, he will come for us. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to this. You guys can be able to see my process. I need pins, actually. A second. I'm gonna go get my pins. Better. Alright. Now, don't need that. Don't need my hookah. I don't have a hookah. Where's the rest of my pins? I have a fuck ton of safety pins. Where the fuck am I? Back. I need to go find more pins. Tote. Show me my shit. Those are baby ones. Clasp, rope, war glove, buttons, push pins, leather tools, fabric scissors, very important. If anyone dares cut something that isn't fabric with my fabric scissors, I'm going to beat you. The police will arrive. Where the hell, actually? Are they in here? Or is it just a magnet in there? Yeah, never mind. Ah! Fuck. Well, good news. Glad that still works for you. Okay. I guess long pins are on my shopping list. Swore I had some. Inner Jenna Marbles. That why does Jenna Marbles sound so familiar? I was also like standing about. I was staying quite far away from the mic, to be fair. Yeah, what is this? Who's Jenna Marbles again? I swear the name rings a bell. Also, fuck you, Onyx. Lady with 4 dogs. Wow, that specifies it. I'll teach you how to get head and craft or something. I didn't think that far ahead, don't worry. I'm just gonna move. Well, I believe it. I'm just gonna move the camera up so that my character will return to normal, hopefully. Whoop. That works. Okay. You can't get past my barricade, boy. Doesn't matter how much you try. Never mind, my things will go down. Okay, fine. How are you able to get me from there? Oh, it's too. Now the camera works in fantastically in tracking me. Now when I don't want it to. From behind these walls, I will lead the war. There, I covered up the camera. Better. But now in permanent Angie mode. Better. There, now I'm not as angry. But I still am. This light makes me look super fucking pale. Whatever. Okay, first thing to do with the seam, the front and back together. We need a chow. sleeve. Pause for hydration. I just literally sat down. But I have water, so thank you. Haha, is it monster, you fool, I lied.
Remember father, press B to jump.
Boing. Hopefully that's not going to tip over. Yeah, so what these are literally designs for how the fabric should be cut out and where it should be placed on the fabric. With clothing, a lot of times you have fronts and backs where you will have the fabric basically folded on a line and line the fabric material with it. So, if I turn my body, I don't have to crane my neck for the microphone as much. If my voice is too quiet, I can also boost the microphone still. I might do that. There we go. So we have linen. Whoops. All my papers went whoosh. Okay. Linen. I'll keep it on my neck. It's easier to hear you guys. I don't have to worry about it falling off my neck when I'm doing shit. Okay. Please. Right. Yeah, fabric has two ways that it's stitched. You have a cross grain, and you have a straight grain. Straight grain, you'll notice how it basically is able to stretch a little bit. Cross grain, it doesn't at all. So, what you're supposed to do is, with different clothing, you want to do it either with the grain or across the grain to allow for natural, basically, way it sits when it's on the person. Watcha. Okay. Yeah. This ream is 45 inches across. And fortunately, this is a nice pattern I bought from Germany, where it says you can put stuff on the fold, basically. So you can see it's stretchy. The fabric's more stretchy this way than this way. So I want to have it be facing the same way. Once I cut the pieces out, I'll then iron them as well, so that they lay more flat for sewing. I can only ever done clothing small scale or tigers plushing. Yep. Yeah, I normally do smaller craft stuff like that as well, but sometimes I'm like, inspired! I'm gonna make this! Now, yeah, we're starting with just the undershirt. Which is... Where's my packet? That's under the glitter hat. Yeah, it's this is kind of the idea we're going for here. Focus. But in this case, we're not going to do the full length of the coat. We're going to do it as like a more of a vest. So cover up like that much. And then have a V cut in the bottom. And then the undershirt as well. Just, you know, the loose, comfy one. Ramen, I don't have an answer for that. Do you ask the same thing to your teacher in class, or what's going on there? What year is it? That's pretty good. I did buy an extra yard of this, so I should have plenty. And normally when you pin a pattern, you want to go with the seam. There you go. For example, you could make this, I don't know why, but you could make this like a short, like a more of a t-shirt length if you wanted, instead of one that you could tuck into your pants. By cutting right here, it has literally a marking on it to help with that, but you've not had a single thought all day. You literally just said how you feel old because I told you that people who had kids before COVID now are putting them into school. So, don't lie to me. You think you can do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? I was worried I wasn't going to have a workplace for this, but the fact I can use my chair mat as a like cutting board is very nice, actually. I didn't think that would work. I just stabbed myself. I'm fine. I'm too lazy to turn it off. I could just put a PNG of him up if you really wanted. Yeah, first blood. It's gonna happen. Corgi cam. Let's just pull one up. Do I have one just saved? Sure. Look at that smile. Look at that handsome motherfucker. There's your Corey cam today. Beautiful. I don't have two cameras, so you can't see baby in baby jail. Baby jail. Don't you think about it. Don't even think about it. He's looking over the back of the couch like, I could jump that. I'm like, no, you fucking can't.
I will break through.
He's... Oh, he's fucking... He's very photogenic with that. Very good posture. Very good posture, indeed. It was. Where's my fact? Chonkers. Yep. Along the edge here, there are different, basically size measurements based on your size of your bust and your waist. So I'm a European 40, because I bought this from Germany. I have to base on my sizes in European. So I'm technically European 40, like 44 to 46. No, sorry. European 54 to 56. American is only, fortunately, only, subtract 10, so it makes it easy, but... Because, like, when you start getting to the hundreds for fat people, you don't want them to feel too bad about it, right? Like, I think I'm less worried about making them feel bad and more about how they're alive. But, you know. Yep, so, yeah, 54 is right there. You have to be careful because with some patterns, they will not allow seams or clearance or allowance or anything like that, where basically it's how much extra you want to cut outside of your pattern for where the seams will be put together and then flipped. Fortunately, this pattern has it, so that's all accounted for with the sizing they have down here, fortunately. Why it says right there, seam allowance included, which is very tiny, but it does. What's also nice, that means it doesn't need to be perfect. Thank you, I'm glad you like my hair. I wasn't ready for that. Ta-da! Yeah, normally my crafts I do smaller stuff, but I planned ahead. I can see the future. Yeah. Focuses. I cannot figure out what the fuck this. Come on, Raskus. Yeah. Seam allowance included. So. Yeah, it's English, Germanic, and Spanish. Ooh. Stop stabbing me. just so I don't lose any of them. I make sure to put the pins right way back, because I will start sticking them in my mouth for temporary holding, and then I'll have like 10 pins in my mouth and I can't talk. The world hasn't got any better. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, this is definitely the back side, and this is the front. You can't really tell on camera, but I can tell by how it feels. So now we have front of the shirt. Done. I should probably iron it before I sew the two halves together. Otherwise, put that aside for now. I could have used that for that. That's my bad. Whoops. Well, that's okay. I'll probably... I just won't cut this side. Yeah. Yep. Back. You can break it down a little more. Waste not, want not. I hope to get to the Ren Fest this May. Yours is much earlier than mine. Ours is in like August and September. Starts right after the state fair. The Great Minnesota Get Together, that is. You can put in your mouth by swallow reflex is too strong. Well, you don't swallow the fucking pin. You just like have a stick. You just put like a quarter of it in, point in inside your mouth. I'm going to I have the urge. Well, if you're so keen on swallowing, you'll make a great game, man. Going to Pride Parade this May. Yeah, our Pride's in June as well. Texas Scarborough. They got an awesome leather worker. Yeah, there's some really cool ones at the Minnesota Run Fest. I'd argue, but you're right. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I don't have a swallow instinct. I'm safe. My initial mental prompt is return to sender. Why? Ah, shit, that's too high. Yep. Just intrinsically put it in my mouth. Behold it. I bet you're not even that gay. You're not even sucking my dick. I thought you claim you're gay. I can't believe you. When will the lies end? I wonder if there's a name for it. I know about Pika, but that it's that like Pikachu, or that's as much as I know. I know a Pico Sectet, or Pico Park. Practically the same. Come on. I'm also starting with linen because it's forgiving. This is going to be a very loose one, like loose fitting, so I'm not worried about how precise it is. It doesn't have a fuck ton of details or latticing or etc. And because like I've worked with fucking Lycra, that shit's a bastard. That's what my spider suit was made out of. Spider-Man, not actual spiders. My spider suit itself was made out of real spiders. Because I'm authentic like that. Any stretchy material is fucking hell. Absolutely. Which is why I'm using linen, because if I fuck up, I can fix it really easy. Actually, on the note of allowances, how much seam allowances on this? 5/8 for seams. Okay. Hems are they have a 1 5/8 for seams. They have 5/8, which makes sense, or 1.5 centimeters. Oh, I don't want to cut there. I want to cut down here. Yeah. So, yes, a lot of fabrics that are forgiving, for example, are fleece, or linen, or felt, even. Which is why they're most commonly used for easy projects like blankets or fluffies. Easier, I guess. Not easy per se. So. Okay, instead of having to put them back in the cushion every time, where's my magnetic tray? Look at my butt. Boom. Magnet. Metal tray. Cha. Alright. A couple more pieces. The big ones being the sleeves. Got a long one here. This is for the neckband. Cha. Walking in, I thought that was a huge ass bulge there for a second. Well, the good news, Baxter, is that thank you, I think. But no, I'm wearing these pants. No, I'm wearing these pants so that you don't see my bulge. Because if I wore my normal pants, or, you know, my booty shorts, you probably could a little easier. And I don't want to get demonetized or kicked off Twitch because of my booty. Two. The nice thing about these pieces is that it doesn't matter which way on the fabric they go. So I'm going to use it right here. Well, I mean, I can go put on booty shorts if you guys really want me to, but that's up to you. Oh, shit. That's better. I guess I am thick IRL because I spent 20 over 25 years playing hockey. So I have a hockey butt. My only concern is that I do put on booty shorts. I don't have a hot tub near me, so I don't know if it will count. It's not a swimsuit, to be fair. I could probably get away with it. Why is it covered in so much fucking glitter? It's not supposed to be that glittery. No. The good news is I have the power of compressed air cans to help with that.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Aw, shucks.
35 months for the big boy Lancel, 23 poggers Lancel, 23 poggers PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. Thank you for 23 months. Or 35 months, sorry. 35 months. That's what a hero is.
Pork camp.
Yeah, put 2 of those and 2 of the sleeves. Okay. Pork chop. Pork chop. No, not quite.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh boy, pork chop sandwiches. Oh fuck, get the fuck out of here. That's classic. That's classic YouTube. I won't deny I am warm in these pants though. So I might actually have to go put on shorts anyway. Stop bunchy. I got a neckband. Yeah. What shot? Or right before it says poor Shamus is. You want to do that? Okay. I don't want to pull that up. I need to delete it. Where's it attached to the sleeve? Right there. Yeah. All right. Where is it? There it is. There. Now I'm cozy. Nice and cozy. That should work, yeah. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's an old one. And downloads this bozo. There you go. We are sewing Renaissance Festival clothing today. We're starting with the undershirt, which is focus. that one. And then we'll be doing the coat as well. But, like, it'll be more of a vest than a coat. So. I'm honestly gonna switch to my shorts. I'm very warm. All right, better. There. Now I'm also wearing this awesome shirt. You can tell I wear the shirt a lot. Calibrating firepower. I've worn it so much that it's starting to fade. It's been a while. Raskus, you can get your own shirts like that. You fucking absolutely can. You should check out the merch store. Thank you for asking me. You're welcome, me. Can I also get the booty shorts you're wearing? Not yet, but, you know, that would be cool. Maybe later. Also, the issue I did have to do with these shorts that, I can't go, commando with them, even though they're more comfortable that way, because you would definitely get to see my balls. There would definitely be some nut slippage. So instead, you just get to deal with my ass being in these. I mean, you get a lot of meaty thigh. So, good for you. Alright. You. Like, literally, you would see, if I were to even dare not wear underwear now, my testicles would be out. So, we're safe, we're TOS friendly, and I'm comfortable. All positives. Kind of want the fan on me though. Still warm. Better. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I can even put my pup hood on if we really wanted. Raskus, when we get to the sewing, we get there. We get there. There's one. That's the good fabric. This is our remnants then. Which we still need one of you for. Right there. Ah, close enough. Wacha. Don't float me. There you go. Cool. It really wants to bunch up. I'm trying my damnedest not to let that happen. Also not straight like at all. Get flat. Flat. Do it. Why won't scissors go swoosh? Ah, fuck's sake. This is going to be a really messy line. It's like wiggle. I also definitely bunched up in that corner. That didn't seem right. Seem right? Get it? Fuck. It's fine. It'll be good. It'll be good enough. I lost like a quarter inch. It's fine. Oh no, these are new scissors. No, these are legit fabric scissors. So. Alright. All I'm left with to do now is the sleeves. And then we can get to the funner stuff. Actually, even more fun. Fuck off. Right. So, straight grain. Okay. Is this? 1 second. No, they're technically they're relatively new, all things considered. It's just that angle isn't great, apparently. Is it all? It would have to be for interfacing if I needed to do interfacing, right? Which it has right here. It has interfacing right here. I guess this is cut with. Okay. I thought that we literally... Okay, this is actually... You actually cut this out of the same linen, apparently. I thought it was interfacing. I am wrong. No, I'm right. What the fuck? They're both? I think it's gonna be the slit on for the collar. It's gonna be the where the like stitching or the tassels pull whatever fucking. It's gonna be that part right there. I think it wants both linen and linen that has interfacing on it, because the guide has that as linen, or interfacing, sorry, not lining. Linen and interfacing, that's what I meant. Yeah, because it has interfacing the pattern, which is what the top instruction is. It's hard to see. Yeah, that it's hard to see, but that's a pattern of interfacing on that. So I'm just kind of surprised they didn't have it marked here for both. Oh no, they literally call facing interfacing here. So it wants... I don't know if it wants interfacing only or if it wants both linen and interfacing. I'm going to assume it's both. I'm going to assume it's both, because that makes sense. You're going to see a tomato pincushion and a seam ripper. Ha-ha! Ding, 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 ding. You're correcto mundo. The tomato cushions are necessary. And seam ripper, I have one. I have a few. They're in my box right now. I haven't taken it out yet. Either way, I can probably use one of these remnants. Maybe. Oh, perfect. Mess with it. Cool. All right, that works. Got your sleeve. I'll deal with you in a second. Look at that. Oh. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, Journey, while you're here, we are pushing D&D to after you come back from your trip, right? So nothing tomorrow. Cool. Cool, cool. Blah. $54? Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Let's cut that a little bit. Once I get this interfacing on, stitch in the right place, I'll know where to do my tear on it. Or slice, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that'd be just fine. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. No, where's that back? This is the back side. Sleeves time. Alright, sleeves, and then we can get to the next steps. This is the way we want it. Right. Big sleeve. Right. Yep, makes sense. Shit, we have enough, right? The hell? I got 3 yards of the fucking thing. I think I should have enough. It'll be cutting it close, literally. Five eighths. I mean, this is the top of the sleeve, right? This is the cuff. I like rock candy. That just... Rock candy is just a little too hard, honestly. If it's too crunchy. It hurts my teeth. Alright, I think this will work. What to suck on? I'm uncomfortable with how close this is going to be. But it should work. It's literally just rocks. They just pretend it's candy. Because it's funnier that way. I'm gonna play into the fact that this upper part's gonna be the part of the seam where it's gonna go into the shirt itself. So I'm hoping that this is gonna work. Ow. Fine. A little blood is fine. It's just some blood. Yes, just because it's my blood doesn't mean it's, you know, special. Yeah, they want up here to put like a really fancy pattern in, but I'm just not gonna do that. Our rocks are bigger. Yeah, you have Stonehenge. What about it? Yeah, these shorts don't leave much to the imagination, do they? Hot. Our stuff is bigger. Yeah, like your suicide rates and homicide per gun per capita and being just general bricks. Not Journey, just Texans, I mean. Yeah, same one. Okay. Oh. After I cut this, I'll show you guys the other fabric we're gonna use. Ah! I put my elbow right on this pin. Ow. I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference, but trimmed it. Again, the nice thing about this is that it doesn't need to be perfect. Given it's going to be an undershirt and Renaissance Festival and, you know, loose fitting. Oh. Oh. There's one sleeve. Now I'm praying that I have enough for both sleeves. Given that I basically cut right on the crease right here, I should be okay. Why is there a wet spot there? I must have spilled some of my drink on it. Whoops. Alright, good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, good news, it's linen and it's orange drink, so it kind of blends in. Also, I'll admit I was glad I'm off camera there. My bulge did just flop out for a second, so we're fine. Just thought you'd like to know. Which side did I just cut this? Is it symmetrical? Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're just fine. It is also kind of still hard to tell which side's up and which side's down on this. I probably could have folded it over. Oh yeah, that's just right on the fucking crease. Nice. Oh, that's real white tile right there. Wait. And yeah, she'll definitely need a iron before we work with her. Which is good because I got a little one. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry, lovelies. I'll bring my short shorts back on screen in a second. Return the shorts. mean, to be fair, I might honestly bring the sleeves up myself anyway. Cool. Cool. And we have some left over. Not much, but some. Whatcha? To the pot. Besides, that orange stain I managed to make will probably blend in nicely with the pit stains I'll have wearing this outside in the summer. You just suck on it. Wait, what are you guys arguing about now? Are you talking about me? Just suck on it. I do enjoy that you guys argue about this. And yes, it is absolutely probably dangerous. You shoot your out, kid. All thigh. That's a strong thigh right there, I tell you what. Where'd my... No, don't blow away. Sleep. Okay. My iron reach over here, or do I need to plug it in over here? It should reach. Loose pins on the ground. Debris. No. Here, I want to share with you. So, for the vest I'm making, that's going to go on the top of this, I'll be using this fabric. This thing's fucking cool. It's a broke. B-R-O-C-C-E, I believe. So it's like a thicker one. And then for the inner lining, we have this really nice red with it too, which even on camera doesn't look like trash, which is why I actually got it. So, for example, my Deadpool suit, it's a fantastic red material, but it looks kind of pink on camera. This looks more orange, if anything, but it's still very it's more of a nice red compared to the orange you see on the screen, but it's kind of like a little brighter than the red on my blanket, for example. But that'll be our next step after we do the undershirt. But I'm excited to do that because I'm super glad I found this. It's gonna be super cool. When you go to the store to find broke stuff, or brooch, or whatever, most of the content you find is like for Chinese New Year stuff. Which made sense when I bought it. It was kind of a big deal, but like, even the fabric warehouse had like only that. So it is not dissimilar to your Turian markings. That works. Make a landing on the flag of Vietnam. To be fair, making a lining out of like a out of a pride flag or whatever would be kind of cool. Especially like a pup pride or whatever, where it's like the nice black, blue, and nice black and blue and white. Those colors look nice. Lining. Alright. Never mind, this is interfacing, that's what I meant to say. So what it's supposed to do is that when you sew this, or when you iron on this to the backside of your material, it basically reinforced it from being able to be ripped, make it a little stiffer, stuff like that. So we'll be using this as well on the sleeves and collar of the vest. Let's make sure I can cut the right amount here. The only honorable and respectful way to dispose of a Danish flag is to burn it. Did one like really rich person burn it one time? They're like, you can't do that. No, I'm respecting it. And I was like, oh, he's rich. He must know what he's talking about. Respect your bureaucrats. Probably this way. A lot of the pieces are long. $750. Wow. They really like their shit. Or that's just like they're like, should we change it? Nah. Why shouldn't we change it? It's kind of outdated because it means we're better than Sweden. Well, you know, that's fair. That was not quite right. Better. I literally vacuumed this and there's still dog hair on this. What the hell? It'll never escape. I vacuumed this entire fucking area before I started, just so I wouldn't have any of the dog hair on here. Yet here we are, getting dog hair stuff. What the hell? What the hell?
Preheat iron to cotton setting, no steam. Place rough side on interface and on back, wrong side of material. Cover with light, dry pressing cloth. Press and hold iron with medium pressure for 10 to 15 seconds. I could probably just use my linen. Also, while I was also at the store, or warehouse, or whatever you want to call it, not for this undershirt, of course, I'll just use a white thread, but I got this like legitly like hand-made thread, hand woven or whatever. Probably not hand woven, but it's a golden black like thread that I'll use for the making the vest. I think that looked really nice. So I wasn't expecting actually to find that. George Washington did? Does George Washington's opinion really matter to Denmark? Kind of curious now. I know my shit's on sale. Fuck off. Everyone's commenting on my ass on my post I made today. Thanks, I think. Iron. I'm Iron Man. All right. I guess that does cotton. The start, and then we'll do linen. Got a little water in there. Do we need more water for? Do we need steam for water, or for linen? We need water for steam. We don't need steam for water. Wouldn't hurt. And no, I'm not going to be a capitalist and get that fucking ironing water you can buy from the store. What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid. It smells like it's warming up. That works. I love you, buddy. You stay over there, though, okay? Well, why would I need to use a spray bottle when it has the ability built in? Ooh. It's magnificent ass. Well, thank you. Yeah, it has a steam and a spray option on the top. Alright, what's the backside on this? I can't really tell. I think this is the backside.
You can just use this for pressing. Oops. He's trying to find... I can hear him clicking his little toenails over there, trying to walk in the kitchen, trying to find a way to get in to see me. I can hear him lurking. No free looks at my bulge. You can go find that on my Twitter. It is warm. One, two, three. All right. We'll see if this works.
Father, what are you doing over there? Does it involve toys? Food? Sofa snuggles?
Everything that you love I'm doing right now without you. You caught me.
Well, fuck boof boof.
Well, that worked. Cool. I like when shit works. And now sturdy and fuck. Dope. That actually sealed really well. Like, I can't even get a finger under there or anything. Fuck A. Good, I bought the good shit. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, we'll do a little bit of linen. They don't need to do max, but linen is the warmest setting, so. Congrats, you guys have come to my chore stream. It feels like. I splashed myself. I think for these, actually, we should fold them. Because I think for these, we have to... Here for the neck band and then the sleeve bands. It might be good, honestly, just to go ahead and crease them right now. Moist. Ah! I mean, did I get the right way as well? Wait. Damn it. I mean... Yeah, never mind. I didn't want to flip him. My bad. I done goofed, mister. Ow. That grazed my finger, and I was like, fuck. Much better. Whoop. We did it!
Bang, okay?
Thank you for the fall, son. Welcome in. Alright, this way. Yes. Okay, cool. Sploosh. We're doing some IRL crafts today. I mean, right now it looks like I'm just doing, you know, chores, but... Now we're sewing costumes. A turret of mini skills. And booty shorts. Ooh, that's toasty. Cool. There's two. Alright. One more strip we gotta do in half, then the rest we just, you know, do a little iron on. Call it good. This is for the neckband. Whoosh. Easy enough. It's nice that linen can have the highest setting, just like, done. Next. Linen is such a nice fabric. I want more stuff to be made out of linen. Everything's polyester this and cotton that. Bleh. If I'm gonna be out in the fall heat of Minnesota, that's my hair. That can get to about 95 degrees plus humidity. That raises it about another 20. I want a shirt that can fucking breathe. And I ain't wearing no wool. I'm not gonna wear a wool vest. It's authentic, yeah, it's also deadly. Splish, splish. My high school bestie has been recently doing a lot of cosplay stuff for that's like authentic recreation of stuff because she loves sewing and like fabrics and stuff, and I taught her a lot of stuff and she taught me some stuff too. But she's been doing basically the whole thing about their stuff, their costumes, that they make everything most authentically as possible. So they'll do stuff like make sure like all the thread is like embroidered the right way, and then like sew stuff by hand and all that stuff. It's really cool. Some of the stuff they make, but also a fucking nightmare. Oh, this year's gonna suck. Absolutely. No, we didn't get a fucking winter up here. We got like 2 weeks of some snow and cold that were like trying to be winter. And then otherwise it's been like 1 day of snow and then just nothing and shit, and I hate it. Which means that either we're going to have a very dry, super hot summer, or a very wet, humid summer, which either way is going to fucking suck. So hopefully it's not so bad that I want to absolutely just throw myself off a bridge in the hopes that I land in some cold water. I can actually do some fucking work. My fear is gonna be it's gonna be so fucking warm I won't be able to. I notice that every time this thing turns on and off, the lights flicker for a second. So I guess it's using a lot of energy. Noted. Yeah, I see you click-clacking over there. You're not coming in. Sorry, buddy. This should overall just make my life a hell of a lot easier for sewing as well. There's still a really big crease in the middle, unfortunately, but I can't really get rid of that, I think. And it'll just make its way out over time. This might be one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack, honestly. Outside the ones with vocals. It's such a triumphant, like, nice one I like. Did I do that? Possibly. Oops. My bad. The Palace of Hope was also a really cool level in game. And yes, I fucked myself. It was fantastic. The only one hot enough to fuck me is me. There we go. Cool. Which part was that? I think the back. Yeah, that was the back. That was the back. That was the balk. The balk. Okay. Try not to touch the fucking hot piece of metal right in front of me. Right. Couple pieces, then we can start sewing stuff. We get to the more fun part than, you know, just watching me do errands. That being said, there's a lot of chore simulators out there now.
I'm 35 years old, I am Divekst and I live in Ivan, down by the river.
Wait, are you... You okay there, champ? You good? You don't sound good. Just this side. Ah. The voice to text it wasn't really sure what to do with that. I don't know what's using more energy right now, my PC or this iron. Don't look my butt. I'm looking respectfully. Bullshit, motherfucker. I'm sure there is a way to do that, actually. Have you looked into the TTS, all the new stuff they added to TTS recently? I don't remember exactly which channel it's in, but if you look up TTS, it's one of those. It's one of the... I think I pinned it into stream suggestion or something. Look at my underwear. Oh, that's one of the mods should be able to find stuff too if they're kicking. Very wrinkly. I wonder. Hee. My iron sneeze. Too tight. Last one. This little bastard right here needs to come out. There we go. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. One more for ASMR's sake. There you go. Psst. Then one more for the camera lenses. That's the spray bottle. Hee. Okay. Alright, it's been turned off. I will also unplug it. Now it is actually warm in here because of that thing. Ooh. I notice a suspicious lack of pants. I'm wearing pants. I'm just wearing. It's called booty shorts. Silly Billy. See, they're TOS friendly. What are you talking about? Totally cool and normal. Check it. Everything's perfectly fine. Wow. No underwear? Well, okay, to be fair, I have to be wearing underwear because if I didn't, my nuts would fall on my pants. I have big testicles that they happen to do that, whether I want them to or not, if I'm going commando. And that's not really a humble brag in this case. It's just more of a like observation of like, yeah, it sucks sometimes. You should put them in a box for safekeeping. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Keep safe. I put the iron over in the corner so I wouldn't accidentally burn myself with it. Now, I'm not going to say, because obviously I'm not going to put any not safe for work content in my chat or in my stream. But you can go look yourself right there. You go look at them if you want to, confirm anything. So. Table. Lawn table. What are you? Go back in your hole. Detaching them is the only obstacle. Correct. I won't deny that fact. Sleeves. Interfacing, check. Alright. Step 1, front slit. Neaten facing at side and lower edges. I don't know what that means. This is the right one, right? Yes. And which side's the back side of this? This is. Okay, so we do the front. Put front to front, in this case. Fortunately, it's a very nice little spot right as the creases where I know exactly where to put this. Sure, that's centered. Right there. Slip boot down. Are we gonna bath this, or are we gonna actually sew it? Pins facing right side together with front, matching centers. Stitch closely round line marked to slit. Take 2 stitches across bottom of slit, slash between lines and stitching. Do not turn facing inside yet. Okay. Where does it end? Came off a little bit. 48, 50, 52, 54. Okay. Yes, 48, 50, 52, 54, 58. No, 56, 58. Yeah, that's it. So that's the bitch right there. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Cool. I'm probably going to want to sew it this way, so I'll put these facing upward along the stitch. Keep them pinned in the right spot. I'm going to be sewing right along the edge of the stitch. And then going to cut right through the middle. Yep, that's the right bitch. Then... Yep. Alright, cool. I did it right. Cool. Alright. One major thing I'm missing, though. Sewing machine. I kind of need that. I kind of need my sewing machine, don't I? Just a second. Sewing machine. Machine for sewing. Right. This should be some nice loud ASMR for you guys too. In a second, Lobo, I will. it there for a second. Right. I think I need to plug this one below my desk, though. That won't push. Will that really out? Let. It'll be close. It'll work. Cool. Got it. Sippy. All right. God, I haven't used it for a while. No, I linked to Twitter that when people were asking about stuff, so I technically didn't I link the right Twitter, quote unquote. No, I did. What the fuck? Ah, fuck! I did post the wrong one. What the hell? It was a joke, and then I fucked it up. That's the bitch. Alright, yeah. This is the one. I fucked up. I ruined the joke. I can't believe me. I'm going to do a little bit of practice stitching before I jump into what I'm actually doing, because I haven't done this for a while. There's my seam allowance right there, the 5/8. You're still stitched on right there. I don't need stretch right now. See if I remember how to do this. I'm sure this will come down back to me like riding a bicycle. Alright, she's working. Cool. Alright, I trust her. Cool. I can do this. There, if I loosen the string a little bit. There. Now you guys will be able to see what I'm doing a little bit better, I suppose.
It's upside down, but you can see it. No, that's not that. I do that, move it to that side. That'd be close. Now I'm doing a really weird position to do my foot pedal here, but it's gonna work, probably. Oh, so I probably should have taken the texture off, shouldn't I have? Nah, whatever. This is one of the few times I need to have it kind of on for accuracy. I'm curving anyway. And immediately put it back in my mouth. The pin. I need foot work me. I need this fucker. Boop. Boop. I kind of went and sewed right on the fucking line. Well. It's fine. Got it. I saved it. Wow. I'm a genius. Oh no. Right. Right. We need the inside seam here. Yeah, like riding a bike. And immediately coming back to me. Cool. Boom. 2 lines. We just gotta go on the bottom here. Reinforce it here. I also gotta rethread my needle. Got me, foam. Here we go. If I could get the camera down here to see what I'm doing, I think I would, but I don't know really how.
There, that bitch is reinforced. Call me a dick and slap it 2 times, because that bitch ain't going nowhere. There we go. Maybe I can. If I remove this other spring, maybe I can. Yeah. Maybe I can't. Look at that immersive bullshit. Whoa. It's upside down, but I can fix that. Cool. Take 2 dicks and slap me in the morning. Lancelot, I am proud of your corruption. Post pictures of it. I want to see pictures of you in it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Put it in the pup hangout. Flip. Flip. It did. Oh, I gotta unlock it. Transform. Flip vertically. Boop. There we go. Booyah! Hell yeah. Now that shit's immersive. I know exactly what I'm doing. And exactly how many times I hurt myself doing it. Don't look at my chords. Cool. Plus the fact that my camera's not attached to what I'm working on, it won't. The camera won't shake the whole fucking time. Okay. Yeah, I did that. What do I do now? Take 2 stitch pause slash between the lines of stitching. Do not turn facing to inside. Right. So basically, they want me to basically cut between those 2 lines I made here. Very carefully. I'm using my baby scissors just to make sure I don't fuck up. There we go. Behold. So what will happen is that once we're all done with our thing here, we'll flip this inside out. And that'll be on the inside. But, for now, we actually fucking made something. Holy shit. Oh, it feels good already. It's all coming back to me. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay. Next step. Shoulder seams. Lay front and right sides. Lay front correct sides together with back. Pin shoulder seams and stitch. Trim allowances, neaten together, and press onto back. Wait, press onto what? Almost got me there. Press onto back. I don't know what I mean by that, but...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Damn right. No, I like, when I'm doing like craft stuff, I enjoy doing stuff by hand, but anything with clothing or like larger plushies or anything, fuck by hand. I don't have time for that shit. Machines where that. This baby. This. How old's the machine actually? There's okay to give you an idea. If I look in this machine, I think there's literally like a Sears. I think this thing was bought at Sears, and it has like this. It was in the Sears catalog to give you a little bit of an idea of how old this fucker is. A Kenmore. Ken can do more, can't he? Forest City, Arizona. That doesn't help me. The Sears sticker. Wait, is this literally a receipt? Oh my god, it is. This machine cost $200. Bought by my mother. What's the date? Show me the date. They literally had this. They literally had the sign for it. That's how old this receipt is. They had this purchase by and they had to sign it. Where is the fucking date? Ah, here we go. 9/23/2007. This thing is 18 years old. Almost, it's 17 and something years old. Holy shit. Yeah, 9/23/2007. That's how old this machine is. And it's still a fucking champion. They don't make shit like this anymore. Everything these days is like plastic and shit. This bitch has a plastic exterior, but the insides are metal. It can sew my finger together if I really wanted to. I'm not going to do it, but it would look cool for stream. It would be content, but I'm not going to do it. I mean, the machines shouldn't terrify you. It's just a tool. It's a very, very good tool. I mean, I can go grab some of the stuff I've sewn with this after I do this next step, frankly. Be fun. So it wants me to take this shit. You want me to seam the... And my shoulders... How much do you want me to sew together off this fucker? Just the shoulders, I'm guessing? I'm going to sew the sleeves on. I only want to do the shoulders because we still have to put the sleeves on. So. Do we line up on the same spot? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes more sense. What the hell? Alright, cool. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just loco! Okay, what's the correct side on this thing? That's it. Alright, here's the back. Whoop-whop. These are the sleeves. I don't need you yet. The front. I'm gonna pin this motherfucker. I can pin the correct sides together. Okay, so I do them though. Okay. I'm making sure that I'm checking a couple steps ahead just to be sure I'm doing it right. Just to be sure. I ain't gonna jump the gun and like be fuck kind of thing. I'm gonna pin this, then we can bring over the machine. That's not how it's. That's not how you're supposed to pin it, Raskus. Especially if you're gonna show it that way. Will that work? That'll work, yeah. Alright, just get the other shoulders pinned now. I assure you, this is not that interesting enough to turn the camera around. There we go. Okay. Also, I realized I was missing some information from you guys up there. You'll want to flip these. Don't you buck on me. Listen here, buckaroo, buckaroony, buckabro. You will do no such thing. Do as you're told. Listen to your sewing master. About your sensei. Think anyone wants a roundhouse kick in the face with these babies on? Oh. 5/8 right there. Alright, I'm on the center stitching again. Wow. This camera angle is only my fingers. thought it'd be a little cooler, and then I realized it wasn't. Now I look like the silly Billy. Goodness, I can just do this. There. Is this okay? Yeah. Foot pedal. Alrighty, there you are. Fine. There's a. There we go. Sometimes the level sewing machine. Maybe 6 handguns ever. Yeah. About 4 years old. The other one we got from Granddad, but next 70. Oh yeah, that thing. That thing's a chugger. I can tell. I know that thing's gonna work. People were like, "Can I get a sewing machine for a good sewing machine for like $100?" I'm like, "You can go fuck yourself, probably." You'd probably find more monetary value in going and fucking yourself than you will out of a $100 sewing machine. Unless you're sewing like napkins, sure, but. My fabric. There we go. By the way, what I'm doing for now for my position for holding, for doing the foot pedal is absolutely a horrible way. You should never do it. I'm like supporting myself on one ankle as I do this. There is no control here. Bye! I am a professional. There. Go. What are the trim allowances right now, he said? Trim allowances, neaten together, and press onto back. So they want me to flip it inside out for this next step. I'm reading ahead again just to make sure I get this thing right. Pin neckline band right sides together with edge of neckline, matching front edges with slit edges. Turn slit facings out over front edge of neckline band and pin. Stitch neckline edge together. Stitch neckline edges together, trim allowances neaten together, base facing to inside, What? Oh. Press neckline. If you flip it, press neckline band. It's neckline, base inside, front edge, front. That's just so that they're saying after you flip it, put it back in place with some basting. So that it doesn't flip out at you. Both metaphorically and literally. There's that. The other side. See, if I was really cool, I would have like a 2-camera setup, where like I flip from like Zone Machine to a different one. You know, make all like cool aesthetic and shit. Like, be like, wow, he's so professional. If I was cool. Yeah. No, when machines are built like back then for that kind of shit, they're built to last. Alright. Flip this bitch. Wait, did I do this wrong? Ah, fuck. Oh, I goofed! I goofed! Tits. I went and done goofed. Well, the good news is linen. No one's gonna fucking notice, but... Oh, I feel like a fool took. Should I rip that seam and try again, or should I just say fuck it? Piss. I can probably wreck on this. Maybe. What sides did I... That's a good side. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It might look not great, but it's a shoulders. I don't, an undershirt. I don't fucking care. Um, I sewed the correct sides together, but I did it in the wrong order. I did it back to back instead of front to front. So if I can, maybe if I can iron this and then flip it inside out again, it should go back to the way we want to. Yes, it'll work. I'll just have a little less shoulder than I thought it would, which is fine. The thin already seems large, which is fine. Okay, I can do this. I need to get the iron. Down for a second. Just it's iron. Let's just be quick. I'm just gonna do this over off camera because it's easier to then having to move all this shit and re-plug stuff in over and over again. 1 second. I deeply apologize, Master. Don't hit me with the chant again. Grundle will be good. Grundle will be a good servant. That's heating up. Press allowance that narrow edge of bands to inside, fold band in half, wrong side facing in and press. Oh. They want me to take these edges and fold them in as well, inside, and then fold it all together. So, another thing I need to iron, apparently. I wasn't aware how many of these would be require me to continually go back and iron, but here we are. So, righteous. Alright, you bastard. The good news, it worked really well. Very quickly. Stop turning. Who is hot? Toasty fuck. Okay, I return. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I haven't fucked it up. Right, yeah, I have fucked it up, but we'll pretend that I didn't, and this will be our first time doing it. Don't tell anyone, okay? It'll be our little secret. Be our little secret. Right there. There. Now we can pretend that was our first time doing it. And, yep, if we turn inside out, you can't tell that that was our second time doing it. So we did good. It'll be very strong shoulders is what's going to happen here. Very strong shoulders, buff for big men. Strong for a big man. Ja, that's what we're doing. Oops. Don't question it. You can put one spray on this and it'll help. Yeah. Maybe that goes to the fucking ground. I just want to make good content, damn it. Quit busting my balls. Ow. You pinched my fingies. And now it's on the table. Why is this so hard? God damn it. Yeah, you can get it. I may just come. I can check that out right then. Okay. He has learned his. He will learn the shame of his solitude. It's a valuable lesson. He just wants to be at a table. Okay. I could. I mean, these are already in, but everything will load if I attach them. Yeah, it's too strong. So I need a bungee cord to find like the right amount of elasticity. Otherwise, it just goes, you know. I would, but then the entire time I use that, it's gonna. I have bungee cords. I'm an engineer. I can fix anything. Give me my rubber bands, damn it. I am a librarian.
Drop it.
There. It's something. What? Yeah. I finally got to use my engineering degree for 70s. This horse shit. As long as you don't bump it, and hopefully the rubber band doesn't snap and blind me, but, you know, content, right? It won't be on camera, unfortunately, so it won't be as funny, but it's still content. Okay. Not content. Bah humbug. There. Now we have it so that the correct sides are facing outward on the shirt. Pin neckline bands, right sides, together with edge of neckline matching front edge with slit edges. Get off my table, so there's just working. It snapped me. It didn't break, but it still snapped. My feelings. Okay, that doesn't work, actually. Owie. People staying safe. But think of the monetization of my pain. Well, we need some strangely wealthy furries to go give me money if I hurt myself. Also, that's against TOS, so we can't really do that per se. Well, I can't say that I would do that. If you give me money to hurt myself, that's illegal. If I hurt myself by accident, and then you're like, here's some money for some band-aids, that's different. You can't, jackass it. All my shit's on the floor. Twink. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Twink. Where's the one I just looked at? Wait, did I literally press the wrong one? Fuck. Could you plug that back in for me, please? What? Can you plug that back in? It should automatically. I need to preheat again. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't press this in. I can kind of fake it, but if I want to make it crisp, it's good to have it, actually flat. I'm hoping this is going to be exactly the right size, but we'll have to see. I won't be able to know until I do it, but fortunately it's very easy to fix it if it isn't. Yeah, Tux looked really offended that he's not over here with me right now. Betrayal is real. I thought Father loved me. But Father does not love me. Hey! No barricade breaching. Back, I say, beast. No. Back. No. You're not fucking moving. Back, I said. Beast, thank you. Go bother Archon. He's making food in the kitchen for you. Not for you, but you think it is. They don't even look for once. Yeah, what the hell? Are you actually putting your father before food for the first time ever? Maybe. One can hope. Are you dropping that into the Discord?
Yes.
Alright. Arcton is dropping a link of a picture of Tux trying to breach the perimeter. It's like SCP all over again.
I'll take my chip.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, we share the same brain cell sometimes. Line that up right there. Then we pin that motherfucker. Ow. Get pinned, bitch. Now someone went to the kitchen for food. Look at this! Look at those sad eyes! Oh my god.
I was gonna say, is your name Clive? But that's actually the opposite.
Yeah. Trying to get this to stay on the. Trying to get this basically to stay on the collar. Fighting with it. Yeah, because this what we're making here is where the lace is going to go into. I don't know if this is legitimately how they did it back in the day, but we're trying. I legit thought that was my blood stain on the fabric for a second, but it's not today. What did I say? Legged? Legitness? Ah. My brain could not read that for some reason. Alright. It is definitely longer than I anticipated. There's a lot of overlap. It's supposed to end right here. So, once I start sewing, we'll see.
Waiting to see what happens once he figures out there's a pattern.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a really bad day for me. Like, oh fuck, I gotta set up actual barricades now. Uh, stitched neckline. Let's get her base to face it. Much. You want me to sew that in? Are you sure? I guess it is going to be turned inside out. Just trying to make sure I get this step right. Right sides was edge of neckline, yep. Turn slit facings out over front edges. I guess it's like that. There. Now we can read together. Or at least look at pictures together. This is harder than IKEA furniture. Stitch the neckline, get it together. Because once we flip it inside out, inside out, it'll be like that. Okay, they do want me to sew it like that? Press neckline band into neckline. Faced inside, facing edge and stitch on front and stitch close to edge. 16A. What's that? So I'm just trying to make sure if I should sew. On here, it's showing that the stitch line goes over the interfacing. I'm just trying to make sure that that's going to be the right thing to do here. I think so. But at the same time, I don't know. Because if this is pinned, right, if this is all sewn together, when I flip it, I'll just take it out for a second. Put it in like this. Just do this. You pretend this is all sewn together like this. It's a pin. When I flip it inside out, it'll be like that. Because that'll be inside. That'll be neckline sticks up. Because that'll be like that. Okay, yeah. Then it has a little hole. It's like, hello. Ignore me. hindsight, I should have pinned this the other direction, but now I have to sew it like this. I'm gonna do it the other way just so it's easier for me to sew it. I'll have to redo this pinning, but it'll be a lot better. I first wanted to basically do that so that this is the band, this is the inside. Camera's not gonna focus when I try to do that, of course. Times 5/8. That is a lot, but it is 5/8. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Sketchy time. Accurate. Crunch. Ow, that's the cheese. You're pretty decent ass character. God, I wish I could remember the name. You're wet. What? If it's spilled. Shit. Getting a bit off there. I can readjust. I just hear mumbling in the other room, my wets. You good, mate? The what fell off? You looked just what fell off? Your pants fell off.
My pants fell off.
Okay. Okay. So long. Okay. Did you're carrying your food from the kitchen to
No,
your?
I didn't carry my. I wasn't carrying my food. My slippers just caught on the cord, and I just ate shit.
Archon is very graceful, as they named him. See him. He managed to trip on the cord with his slippers. His pants fell down, and then he fell over. So you know he's a very acrobatic lad. He does not have a proficiency bonus in acrobatics. Almost there. Let's fucking go. Whoops. I'll need to resew that. This ain't sewing in therapy? I can kind of see it. Look at the scissors. It's kind of like crocheting, where it's literally you just stabbing at something over and over. Did I get that caught in there? I did not. Is that actually stitched together? Absolutely not. Cool.
I got the corner of it. Can I get that out without breaking everything? Maybe. It might just have to be a hand-sewn fix. There. I can just fold that in. There. That definitely needs a little bit of a clean up on that edge now. It's kind of fucking messy looking. But it's gonna stay. And let's be honest, it doesn't really matter if it's perfect. It's gonna be for Renaissance Fair undershirt. It just has to be comfortable. That's the main goal. That's some more of it, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Then what do we do? Did we turn it inside out? Yeah. Alright. Trim allowances neaten together. Based facing to inside, press. Press neckline band into neckline. Based inside facing edge to front. Wait. Really? Okay. Is the thread too loose? No, it's at a width of 6.5 and length of 2. So it's not like it's short. It's just that it is linen, so and I had to I had to do that right on the seam that I ripped earlier. So it wasn't gonna be it was prone to having a little bit of issues. But fortunately, we could trim this allowance and it should be just fine. Whee! Strong stitch. Excuse me. You must cut. Ah.
that wouldn't be as hard to cut if I hadn't done it like 4 times, or had not had to literally re-sew a edge inside of itself. I'm not doing this perfect for the fact that, like, it's not fucking worth it. In case it comes undone. I'm literally just cutting right now, so it's not that interesting. Is this thready? No. No, it's linen. Linen is known to unravel because not a because of the way it can basically thread. So if you have something on a cut, that edge can become unraveled if it's not treated or hemmed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, you little bastard. There you go. There. Yeah. I am cutting through like 3 layers of fabric at the same time. So, it's taking a bit. Hit. And just cut through the interfacing. Boom. There we go. All the way around. Done. Cool. Okay. Now, turn this fucker inside out. Not just for a bit. Then we gotta turn back inside again for other stuff. But yep, because that's what the inside of this is what the front of our ship's gonna look like. It's gonna be that. Focus. Please. I'm begging you. We got better. Yeah, now this is gonna be the inside right through here. This is gonna be our hole. There it is. Hello! Where we're gonna slide our stuff through. I do need to go iron this one more time. It wants me to bast around the edge. As well as seam rip this area right here. Help us sit a little nicer at the bottom. I sewed it a little too many times down there. A little too secure. I stitched it too well. Okay, that's fine. Now, it wants us just to bast, which is a very loose stitch on the collar, on the inside, because that'll be shown, that'll be visible on the outside. But I think we could probably make a really nice, pretty pattern if we start on the outside and go around it. There's a lot of options of how to make it a cool looking pattern. I have a lot built into this machine as well I could do. You know, you guys can help me decide. Alright, guys. I want you to look at these. Alright. There you go, now you guys can see. Alright, you can see all those gold looking patterns? On the bottom. Those are called stretch stitches. Basically, they're meant to be more for design than for actuality. This is basically going to go. If this is my collar right here, it's going to go round in a V and then come back up to the neckline. What design do you think out of these do you think would look really nice on that for a medieval kind of thing? And I'd be happy to do test stitches as well to see on some remnants. I'm thinking the third one over, but I want to hear your guys' thoughts. I could also stitch it in a different color like black to help it really stand out as well. By doing the iron. Did I supposed to trim that? Or did they just fold it? Based inside facing edge on front and stitch close to edge. I don't know what the fuck that means. Second or third. I'd say second or third is what most t-shirts use as standard. Probably wearing at least one piece of clothing with thirds of pattern right now. Well, I'm only wearing 3 pieces of clothing right now, at most. I'm wearing a tank, my calibrating firepower tank top, my booty shorts, and a jock strap. Ladies, or gay men, or whatever.
I'm open.
Drop it.
Damn right. Yeah. Now it is gonna be like, you know, a medieval shirt, so it can be fancy, but I think that agreed the. Yeah, we'll try the. We'll look at what the second one is. I am looking at it, but I'm not seeing any right now. Oh. Yep, I see it. Found it. Yeah, so this will be a design that's going to be visible on the front, right at the neckline. So it will be, you know, obvious. Here, we got a second while this final thing heats up over there. Give me a remnant. The short's probably the second or fifth. We put stretch, and we bring it over to that one. And here's the second one. Yeah, we'll do 2, 3, and 5. Well. Yeah, we'll do 1 through 5, honestly, just so we can see them all. Do this way. It'll be white on white, so it won't be as visible, but I could sew it in black or white. Oops. There's one. Here's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And then number 5. All right. I will. Oh, my knee! Mark these with a pen and then show the camera. Right. This could be the best way to show you guys this. Can't really point the camera straight down there. I don't care. I can. Here.
us reversed, unfortunately, but. Come on. Okay, well. They're reversed order on. The numbers are flipped on the camera, but you can see generally what the designs are. And we could do them in black on the collar as well, so. Out of those, which one do you guys think would be coolest for the around the neckline? And around the where the V cut is. Hold on, buddy. Cool, that worked. Woo! Almost burned myself. I didn't, FYI. Yes, Tux, are you asking for something over there? What could you possibly want? Just iron the last hard part. There we go. That's better. Aha! I did it. All right. Maybe 1 or 4. Yeah, it's gonna be. Now that I actually did this, behold, I made a V-neck. This actually looks really nice. I'm happy how this turned out so far. I'm going to do the sleeves, but yeah, this is the neck. Yeah, this is the neckline up here, and this is the V cut going down the chest. So the pattern you're looking for is gonna be like here. It's gonna come down to a point down here. Doon, and then mirror other side. That's what's gonna do. Whack. Hello, duck. Dude, talk to the hand. You want to talk to my hand? There. It's not a very conversationalist. All right, yeah. So that's the area. It would be that kind of like arrow. And here are the ones in wrong order again, but now, and like I said, I could do it in like a black or a brown if we wanted to help them really stand out, or we can just leave it white to keep it, consistent. For reference, the string that I'll be using, the leather, I'll be using this kind of brown leather for the neck. So if we wanted to do a brown, like a nice dark brown, we could do that as well, and it would still be fitting for it. Let go sticker. Yo, dog, dude, for shizzles. For shiz. Cheese. I know what talk to the hand is. Yeah, for shizzle my nizzle, talk to the hand because face ain't listening. Dude, I'm aware of these. I was part of the cool crew. I wasn't. Off the chain for sure. Word up. Okay. Well. Imagine he's in brown. How about that? I can also make the spacing between them too if I wanted to, so they're not as tight. I probably would, but I'm gonna go feed the doggo. Actually, I mean. Well, I don't need to do this step right now, so I might come back to it. Pattern 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's either 1 or 5. 1 or 5. 1 is basically a thinner version of 5. They're kind of the same, like V's. So. Yeah, the only difference between 1 and 5 is that 1 does have the, does technically have on this side a line that connects them on the left-hand side. Actually, I can straight up draw it. And 5 is straight up just... Then, yeah. Yeah, that's what they look like. So. They almost have the same, but... No. Yeah, what I'll probably do is that I'll say that for the next step, because I don't really want to, you know, switch my shit out just to switch it back in again for the sleeves, so... Plus it led me to give time to think about, which one do I want? Actually, yeah, because that was a... Oh, that recommended a width of 4. Okay. And that one recommended the width of 6.5. Okay. If I do 5 again with a shorter width, what's going to happen there? I think literally, yep. It literally changes how wide the stitch is as it goes down. Focus, focus. Yep. Yeah, this one's a 6.5. This one's a 4. So it literally will change it by. I think that's. I don't know how much it actually is because width is 0 to 5. So not sure, but. I like the wider one, personally. But, you see how the light catches it? I think number 1's going to give us a much better looking stitch because it kind of does that pleat in the middle naturally. I think that's going to look nicer than if it's like bundled up like that. Because with number 5, it gets pulled. One side gets pulled over. While number 1 kind of yanks it all toward the middle for a nice crease, or a canyon, or whatever you want to consider it. And it tries to focus. There we go. Yeah, there's like a ravine in the center of number 1 right there.
It cannot focus. What the hell? And I'll work with the cord afterward. Yeah. For those who weren't here, I'll show again what I'm gonna be doing for the vest. This is the undershirt we're doing. It's nice linen, and then the vest will be this cool pattern. This nice gold brooch. I think it broke, right? Brooche. Yeah, 1 and 5 is both good. Well, the good news is that before I do it, I can try 1 and 5 again with the brown one to see which one will look better after I switch them out. But no, yeah, this is nice. This is actually like a thick brooch. God, I don't know the fuck. And then the inside lining is going to be this nice, cool red. That looks like my markings, honestly, but it's a little deeper than my markings. But that'll look very nice for a vest, I think. Oop. Oop. Get back in there, mister. Gotcha. Alright. We need to do the sleeves. What it wants me to do is like to do this hand stitching, like fancy bullshit on the outside of the sleeves. They kind of pinch them together, but that's a lot, and I don't want to do that. And I mean, you can kind of see it on the picture they provide. Like, you can kind of see it. If I zoom in. And it zoomed in, holy shit. I'm gonna change the manual focus. Yeah, if I do this, that's what's gonna look like. Like, you can barely fucking tell, frankly. So, it's not really worth it. It might look nice, but it also could look like shit. Now, technically, we're supposed to put, as it sees down there, like it's going to be like a tied wrist thing. But honestly, I think they kind of look stupid as well, so I'm just going to do a normal cuff. And I'll leave the hem there. But I feel like that's going to get more annoying than anything. Brocade? Yeah, that's the word. Right, yeah, because in German, it's Bruch. It's Bruchgat. So I was this Bruch is just short my brain. Or French is Jacquard. Or German is Jacquard. Or English is Jacquard. Okay. Wool in German is Woolstoff. I have a floral brocade, exactly. So, it's good shit. And then my hat. Whatcha? Whatcha? My musketeer hat. Which can't really see right now. Right now it's covered in glitter. I don't know why. I need to fucking get that shit out of there. Very shiny.
What? Even just doing that? This thing's covered in glitter now. Gross. I hate it. Okay. Get mad at me. Turn it off. There we go. Okay. +1 charisma. Goes from kind of died. Belt. I really don't. I can wear the sum. That makes. I guess that's unfortunately true. That is unfortunate. Alright. How do I sew on the sleeves? Pin sleeves, right sides together. With armhole edges, seam number 14, matching marking at top of sleeve with shoulder seam. Turn the fucker inside out. Start. I'm just gonna do this on the ground. I have more room down here. And the table. And the sleeves are wide. Okay. You guys can kind of see what I'm doing now. Maybe. Yeah. Sleeve. What side is it? Right one. Yep, this is the back side. Okay. My sleeve. Where's my sleeve? Header. Okay. Got it. 14. Pin sleeves, right side. Oh, number 14. 13 foot that is. Where's the line? Ah. It's very faint. Okay. This is the front. So if they line up the front here. Our mark. Where can it go? Normal. I do have a chalk stick I can also use for this. If I can find it. Which is obviously a lot less permanent. But. Haha. Use the chalk ready. Marks it right here. $48, 50 to 254. Yep. Definitely line those fuckers up. Pins. That. Go that far. Really? That seems like it's too long. That sleeve seems way too big. Why is it so big? Is it because we didn't do the smocking? Because it's only supposed to go to like here. That's a lot of extra shit. Just a lot of extra sleeve. Help? Um,
Or does it? It's supposed to go all the way down to the house. That's far too low.
I lost a little bit, I know, on the shoulder, but not that much. What the hell?
I lined it up.
Because the smocking tightens it vertically, but not like along the shoulder seam. My brain's not working.
Where could we go wrong?
Shut up. There's no way the smocking did that much, right? Do I have to, like, fake smock it? Just bunch it up? That would fit the theme, I guess. That damn picture.
They're not that loose. What the fuck?
Fuck. I don't know what to do. What to do?
No, looky.
suppose I can artificially launch it up. Yeah, these sleeves don't match very well, do they? If I were to artificially pinch it. Is that much hem between where my fingers are? Yeah, like right there. All that's extra. That's too much extra. Because that's what much would be on the shoulder, just extra hanging out there. It's like, hello! Which feels like a lot. Is it still salvageable? Oh no, I can salvage it just fine. It's basically because I'm not doing the fancy arm pattern that you have to hand stitch. It's a lot of extra stuff. So I can either basically create a dart, which is basically a little V in it that helps tighten it. That whole length that is just sitting there. Or let it just sit there and be all floofy. Just pin this here for a second. Ow. Yeah, pin it there. Fine. There. Okay. Oop, it fell off. It fell out. Fuck. I think we'll just leave it for now. Have that extra width. I can create dart out of it, or something. Or even a triple dart might be cool. A triple dart might look kind of cool, actually. Yeah, a dart would be with all this extra fabric. You stitch up to the where the fold is, so then you just kind of have this extra bit inside. But I could create a triple. Just be right here. There's one dart. I'll do one like here and here. The shoulder. That might be cool, actually. Make sure they're even. I'll use this. 6 inches about 6 inches. Make sure I did it same. 10. 10. Yeah, okay. We do one about 6. Right there. We don't have to worry about stitching the dart yet. We just need to get it bundled in the right position, and then we can worry about that. There's a dart. Roughly the same size, like right there. Dart. Like that, basically. And it's not really easy to see, but basically there's 3 different folds we've made now. That would go down the sleeve. If I were to flip this, can I flip it and show it? Or is it gonna get ruined? Oh. you can kind of see what the top of the sleeve would look like now with these artificial pleats basically put in. So they would kind of do these 3 pleats up here on the top of the sleeve. So that'll work. Good news, we established it. So what we'll do is I will stitch it up to that point. And I think hop it over. That way I can still leave these loose for me to play with afterward to see if I want to physically dart them or if I want to leave them as they are. We got some brocade extra shit just flapping around in the wind right now. Alright, let's try this. What I'll do is that I think should I do it as a basting? That's fine. All right. Not really even though. So. I should probably make it even up there instead of by the armpit length, because the armpit length would be different, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Okay. 2. Oh yeah, it's like 3 1/4. Fortunately, that's a really easy repin. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. Okay. Sorry. Bates. do that, it's gonna be stuck to one side. Probably do this. Flip it. I'm a genius. Ha 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 ha. Back over that area that I possibly missed. Second. Don't let me die. True dat. That slay ain't dead yet. What are you talking about? You're making shit up now. Does it actually create a seam? That one can come up a little bit more. That one can come up a little bit more as well. That actually kind of worked. What? A little far, frankly, but I did it a couple times. It should be just fine if I just cut one of these. Then undo the whole thing. No, that's totally good. Okay, cool. This one needs to come over more. Alright, did it actually work? That one needs to get cleaned up. That one looks great. That one works as well. Yeah, I need to clean up that middle one. But flip it so you can get proper angle on it. To right there. Did that do better? Got a loose string out here, but that actually worked. Yeah, you guys can see where I made artificial darts. Holy shit, that worked. Ha 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 ha. Fuck yeah. There, now it keeps that poofiness without having to do a fancy motherfucking stitch. Jeez! Let's fucking go. Well, we'll do the other side now. That's fucking cool. Leave me now, Mom! Not you, kid. The good side. The good side goes to good side. Can't believe that fucking worked.
Dude, I feel MLG as fuck right now. My hair's in the way. There we go. Did you just sheesh, but using the word cheese? No, I'm Minnesotan. I'm making fun of them. I did cheese it, so literally cheese. What, are you gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble dog. I ain't from Michigan. I could guess that. That's too close. Tape measure. Tape measure. There you are. Are you 2 inches? Yes. Good eyeball. Good eyeball. Indeed. Yes. Surely good eyeball, sir. It's quite. Right there. I'm pinning it right now, and I'll bring it back up to sew. There we go. Alright, just one more dart to pin. 2 inches at about right there. The needles are absolutely in my mouth. Or it is el natural. That about even? You can take a little more on that side.
Cool. Alright, got it. Let's fucking go. I'm good. Oh, whew. The cheese, Wallace. Or, no. The cheese, Gromit. That's better. Wallace is such a fucking Brit name, isn't it? God, this is a horrible place for sewing, but I'm doing it for you guys. Appreciate it. Oops, stitched too far. It's fine. I'll save it. At this point, I am using the foot pedal with my other hand. Until I do it. Ugh. Come on. Fuck. Have to eyeball this one. Fucked it up. Hope that's right. There we go. Yeah. back up here. Back over. Not done with you. Don't fly off the table, asshole. We're not over till I say we are. Alright. Let's see which darts I missed. Did I actually hit them all? Oh shit, I nailed it. Did I really hit them all? Fuck yeah, I did. Don't mind that mangled band of black hair. That's from the brocade. And that brocade is messy as fuck. But yeah, literally the first time I nailed all three of these darts. That one, and that one. They almost look professional. Holy shit. That should work. Wow. Okay, like, I'll be honest, like, a lot of the shit I do on stream is, like, for me just trying to showboat, like, and, like, faking it as I go along. I am actually genuinely surprised this worked as well as it did. I just, like, this might work, let's try it. And, yeah. So, fuck yeah. The one on this side got a little silly, but... Thank you for the biddies.
Great
Yeah, like-
job on the sewing.
Yeah, like that. Like, for example, that side, the seams don't line up. I can show it better. Yeah, this is where the dart is. Let me show you guys. Yeah, there you go. You can see where the crease is right here, and this is where the shoulder is right there. So there's like, you know, a whatever you want. How much off is that, do you think? Looking at, what are we looking at here? Yeah, 1/4 inch. It's about a 1/4 inch off on that one. But on the second attempt, on the other side, shoulder crease, arm crease, exactly a center. So, dope. Cool. All right. Now I just need to sew the sleeves and sides, and we're done. Well, we have to do our fancy bits, but we finished the main machine sewing part.
It's gonna be comfy as fuck. Alright, instructions. Pin sleeve band right side together. Oh no, wait, 19. Lay front right sides together with back. Fold sleeve lengthwise. Pin sleeve seams inside. Seam number 15. And stitch. Then press. Press to one side. Okay. Alright, alright. So I'm just gonna pin stuff down here in the ground again. So you guys can look at my thunder thighs. Also, possibly not bulge. There, I'm covered. I'm good. You can't get me now. Can't get me, TUS. I'm a good noodle. You can't kill me. I'm bad, bitch. You can't kill me. And they do line up. Okay, good. We got one side pinned.
Why aren't you lining up right? It's fine. Armpits and crotches are some of the hardest parts on clothing. Because they have to have leniency and give, while also being able to be form-fitting. Because too loose and you look like you have a diaper, too tight and you rip it, or pinch your balls. Okay. Should have done it on the other side. I got this. This is a little off. Better. Mentally, like, my brain's like, you have to flip them. But they're uncomfortable to do it. Like, it's gonna be better for you. Do what you bitch. Cool. There, now we can sew from the sleeves on each of them. Keep it consistent. Okay. Whew. Calves. I got calves of steel. This shirt's heavier than I thought it would be.
wish I could get the camera where you can actually see what I'm doing, but not difficult. And I always make sure that around the armpits, I always make sure to double stitch a little bit. Basically make anchors so that in case it does unravel for any reason, the whole side doesn't unravel, just have Woo! Got it. Once I put the iron to that, that'll sit more flat where I want it to. All right, there's one. All right, second sleevey. Ryujin, if you're still there, I did put a new thing up on throne so that you don't have to feel obligated to have to do stuff on the grow tiers or whatever. It's basically crowdfunding to go toward the Quill Pro. Or iClone Pro. I was watching some Rococo videos, like, put out by Rococo, and even they, like, talked about, the iClone. I'm like, what the fuck, really? Pins out. Much better. Cool. Alright. Alright. Still here and yeah, that's what the goals. It's aiming for both of them. I'll probably start with iClone, and if it's doing good but not enough, I'll go in for the coil. Because I can try iClone for free, unlike the coil, which is a hefty down payment. Now to hit the sleeves and hemming it. Pin sleeve bands right side together with lower sleeve edge. So they want me to flip it. They want me to sew it good sides together, then flip it. Then hem the bottom. Actually, how big is it thin on me? That should be fine. Let's see what I can do. Oh, no. Don't drop that much at one time. I swear to fuck. This is a community goal for, a little bit of everyone to contribute if they like to. If people do or not, it's up to them, of course, but... Turning it right side out. Turning it right side out. Uh-huh. This is a very big shirt. Can't say I've ever had a shirt neckline this large before. Just gonna throw this on and see if it fits at all. My headphones fell off. Still got more to do on it, but this has very long sleeves. I feel like I'm wearing a dress. Ooh. I hear it's so easy to use those. Lost hydration. Amusement. I see what you did there. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Definitely need to pinchy that. But one second, I need to check the mirror. I feel like I'm wearing a smock, but it's wearable at the moment. Not done, but it's wearable. Okay. We gotta do the sleeves. And then we gotta add our cord, and then we're gonna sew in our last design around the neck that we want to design on. Don't even think about it, kiddo. Down. Down. He's trying to break the barricade again. Little bastard. I'm almost done. It's okay. Here. Sit. Sit. Down. Down. Okay. There you go. There you go. Stay there. These walls won't hold forever. Don't. These walls will not hold him forever. Don't. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm fucking gonna, Dad. Oh, right, got it. Do this thing too. Fuck. It kind of looks like I'm sewing a straitjacket, doesn't it? I really like this jacket, but the sleeves are much too long. Yes, this is our third time going through this soundtrack at this point, which my brain brings in the clip from Holes. Like, I'm telling you, Grandpa's. It's like, you'll get done when you don't find that treasure. Except it's, you get done stopping this and that when we finish this Machiavelli. They're like, what the fuck did Raskus just say? It's like, I don't fucking know. I don't speak crazy. Just keep making sure they stay in the same place. Yep. Cool. One sleeve pinned. What is poking my arm? I don't know. Somebody's trying to stab me. A crazy himbo. Is that loud? That sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. I pinned that upside down, didn't I? Yep. Fuck. I pinned that. I pinned the fucker upside down. Yeah, this is not going to be a beautiful looking motherfucker at the end of the day, but it's supposed to be comfy and easy to wear. And god damn it, we made it ourselves. Probably could have bought one off of Etsy for $15. Well, it costs me less than the materials. Cool. My dog is fucking staring at me from behind the barricade. Frankly, I think in disbelief. Like, I can't believe you've done this to me. But I mean, I can get like himbo-induced rage sometimes, so. There we go. Tux just wants attention. Yeah. I did just give him one, actually. Who is that in the blanket along with you? Oh, that's Draco Rex redeemed a Snuggie time, so that's why. Ugh. And frankly, since I'm not moving, it works right now, so fuck it. It works. It just fucking works. Excuse me. Stab myself. It's fine. Corn plant. Fuck. Roll the needle. I want to go back and play Baldur's Gate 3, and like I should do a run with like my Dragonborn Paladin or whatever, and see how he does in the game. But at the same time, like I want to go back and being Aslan, and being like part of the central plot as Dirge felt really cool. Also, now that they've given actually more evil endings options instead of like just like 2 options, there's a lot more content for him in that regard. Besides, I wasn't really evil until like Act 3 anyway. Ah, shit. Oh, I goofed. Where's my Steam Ripper? Actually. I thought I had it already in there. What the hell? I didn't take it out, did I? I don't see it anywhere. I know I have a spare of these. One of these fucking bags. What the fuck? Stop hiding from me, damn it. There. Backup one. I accidentally sewed the sleeve together where it wasn't supposed to be. Alright, let's try it again. Without sewing the fucking thing together. better. Don't. I can hear you back there. Just fucking chill. There's a reason you're not in my workspace, kid. It's because you have fur, so much of it, and this paper on the ground is not withstandable of your claws. So don't. Normal good or bad good? Wait, talking about me? Reading Center Punk 2. Of course it's Chicago. Makes sense. Also, normal good or bad good? Wait, are you referring to my last playthrough or what I want to do? Got the sleevies. Got there. What did you do? Gather. You said you were good. Oh. No. On my last playthrough, even though I did a Dirge playthrough, Dark Urge playthrough, I was pretty good up till Act 3. Like, I was playing more like, you know, kind of like edgy, but not like asshole. And then Asterion dumped me. Over one choice. This shows up what a fucking hypocrite he is. Because he thinks he can use my body and my will whenever he wants. But the minute I do anything with his, he's like, I don't think we are good enough for each other. Like, you motherfucker. You're cheap whore. You cockamamie. For everything I've done for you, this is how you're gonna treat me? So I kept him in the party, but I went just full, like, I was trying to be, like, you know, considerate up to that point. At least to some degree. And then that happened, I'm just like, fuck it. Anyone who's in my way dies. I'm solving my issue. I'm solving every problem now with death. And it worked very well, mind you. The city guard didn't have a fucking chance against me. No one in the city did. It's like, Daddy's home, motherfuckers. Ignis. There we go. Alright, we got our sleeveys done. I'll trim those and get those cleaned up later. Alright. Let's do... Oops, I didn't sew that correctly, but that's fine. Alright. Let's do... Wrong way. Let's do that neck design. In hindsight, I should have done the white basting because of how C3 this linen is, but he's gonna goof. Oh. No, I goofed on Asterion's romance. The prick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it out to the brown. Alright guys, you're going to do me a favor. I need you guys to try to tell me where my dog is. It's going to be a very hard thing to figure out. Can you guys play Where's the Doggo? Can you guys find where the doggo is? He's being very sneaky about it, isn't he? He's being very sneaky about it, ain't he? He's just sitting there, menacingly. Also, like, you're like, when you do that, his eyes, the eyes light up like. Bro, team going dark. Pew! Snickly. Bravo team going dark. Pew. Honestly, he's far more interested than I am. Alright. Looks like I need to change my bobbins around anyway, so the opportunity to watch him brown dog him. Here's Brown. Broom the bubbin. There was my broom. This is a really nice stuff. Probably not that. Unless that's the only brown I have. Never mind, that's the only brown I have. I have orange and red and blue and yellow and green and gray, black, beige. Only one brown. I also don't know if it's a skill or like a talent or whatever, but I can usually thread these needles like within 3 tries at the most. Without even getting closer, just like, whoop, done. Start this thing. Oop. There it is. I want this thing too well. No, wait, come out. I need you. Back out. Come on. Fuck. Unless I just did it. Oh, well, okay. Well, that works. Alright. As we stare at him, I'm going to do that same 3 stitches that we were looking at before. Give me a remnant, please. Good work. Yeah, a little flag. Swoosh, swoosh. Something big, round, and hairy. That's my hair. So mean. I was gonna see if he's gonna peek around the corner. I was gonna see if he's gonna peek around the corner down below there, but I don't think he is. Whoosh. Alright, stretch. 6.5. We're going to do 1 and 1.5. Those are the 2 we were looking at. 1 and 5. we go. Which way is the fabric pulling? It's this way. Okay. Right. And we switch it to 5. Alright. So this is, again, the stuff's going to go around the collar. These are the two we're looking at. This is number 1. This is number 5. So. It'll probably look a little cleaner because we'll be going through some interfacing, so it'll be stronger stitching. But yeah. And just to reaffirm, this is what's going to be going around. Yeah, this is the neckline up here. This is the V cut in front. It's going to be going down the side here, down to a point, and back up, and then straight up again. So it's like a big arrow, basically. What this design will probably be sewn as. We just need to decide which one of those will be better looking on it. If either. You vote for 5. Yeah. 5 is a zigzag. This is number 1. Number 1 and number 5, the 2. So. American Idol, cast your vote. Yeah. I think that number 5 is what would also look better, honestly. So. Out of curiosity, if we do 5, just 2 of them together, how will that behave? Yeah, it stays a little more consistent when there's the backing on it. So we'll do that and do our best. I think we'll just come down and then just have them cross over the bottom. Gotta find where it's gonna be consistent. Start right on the collar. Okay, start with the back of the foot on there, and we'll make it a consistent, however inches this is. Put that down to turtle speed, so that it stays consistent. I'm going to do this nice and slow. You don't need the Russians part. Actually, keep very similar tension between the whole thing. Once it gets even with that dart, okay, it's definitely going over the amount I thought it would. Right there. Okay. Now flip it. .45-degree angle. Right there. Let's go. Could have been a little better. Get that out.
Bang, okay?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are doing some finishing touches on the sewing project. I have a needle in my mouth, so it's hard to talk. almost there. A little more. Right. Flip it. Keep it exactly 45 degrees. I fucked it a little bit. It's fine. No one will know if I don't tell them or say it out loud. Ah, shite. What happened? That was supposed to happen. I am going to rip those last stitches out and just come back at it from the other angle, and hopefully it works out. Yikes. It's not a very sharp seam ripper. Yeah, it's like the bobbin didn't catch at all. Weird. As long as I can get my stitches back on that same path, you won't see the holes. I have no idea why I fucked up there. Now I'm just gonna remove this little thing. Go. Almost there. Hello, Mason. Sorry, I fucked up a stitch, so I need to take the seam ripper to it right now. Try to fix it. Almost there. There you go, you little bastard. That's the last loop. Come on. Come on. Come to daddy. Come on. Don't resist your father. Don't make daddy angry. Fine. You little fuckwit. Okay. There we go. As long as that loop stays there, should be fine. Ow. Nice damn side. It looks nice on that side, but I got really fucky down there at the bottom. Okay, start with it. Back the pedal. Yep, that's the right spot. Okay. All right. Round two. The reason I was going slow is to try to avoid issues like that, but it's still like, hey, watch me. Frankly rude. Bobbin's still not working. It's working, I guess. That looks odd. This all could have been avoided if Raskus had just, kept it simple, but no. Why would Raskus do that? He'd go for fancy all the time. Oop. 45-degree, that fucker. Straight on till morning. There. What a beautiful V neck. Got a little weird at the bottom, but that's fine. I think I can probably iron it, it'll be just fine. And a dollop of glue in the back, so the stitching doesn't come out. Before I go too much further, I'm actually going to do that glue right now. Because I do not trust the stitching to hold its fucking place. Ah! Ah! My knee. Fuck! Ugh. Oh, my knees hurt. Ooh! Oh, I feel crunchy. Oh, bad posture, bad posture. Just a little bit, just so the stitching doesn't decide to fly away. I shouldn't have to do any on the front.
Oh, gotta go out for the aesthetic. Ah, damn right. Well, yeah, I have to do. I did it while you did it, but it still meant I had bad posture while trying to sew this. But I was doing it so slow and tedious that all my focus was on it instead of, posture. Instead of pose 1. Assume the correct posture. Question: are you doing the right posture? You better, you titwit. Okay, as that dries, how much ribbon do we need for this bitch? How much does the neck have? 55 inches, and then two 32-inch ones. Okay. I have ridden, or in this case, real leather cord. Or however real it may be. Stop rewinding. I'm trying to measure you, damn it. This looks right. Watcha. Now the best way to get this through is usually with a safety pin. Usually a safety pin can fit in there pretty easily, and it's bulky enough that it can wiggle its way through. Just, pin that shit. Please. Yeah. Like that. Just feed it through the collar. Oh, that's still sticky. Shot. 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 Small trivia. I like listening to the soundtrack because I can recognize a lot of the songs were remixes from Divinity Original Sin as well. It's in here. Almost there.
on, baby. Almost there. Come on. Oh my god, I'm delivering the baby. It's a safety pin. Is that a boy or girl? I don't fucking know. I'm not a real doctor. Don't ask me that shit. Whoop. Fuck! It snapped. Shit. Little bastard, you're not supposed to break in there. Fuck me. We can't rebuild him. He has technology. I'm not expecting that little bastard to snap like that. But it does make me a little worried about if this thing's gonna be strong, if this cord's gonna be strong enough. The good news is I can always buy new stuff, but it's more of a fucking really, man? Spend money on this shit. Alright, do it again. You guys want to be captivated by this? Behold, the man who pushes a safety pin through a fucking neck. Hopefully it doesn't snap this time. I wanted to at least do this part so you guys can see what the neck will look like. All said and done. Note to self, don't pull too tight on that motherfucker. I'm surprised it's bunched as much as it is, to be fair, given it's, you know, linen. It's not supposed to be that much friction in it. Unless it's fake linen, I've been lied to. Must just have too much friction in there. I was certain that, like, the part where it's safety pin in would snap before the middle of it. But behold, what the fuckery? Not quite even yet. And by not quite, I mean a lot. I'm literally going inch by inch here. Literally 1 inch at a time. Nope. A little more. One more. There we go. Cool. Okay. There we go. There, now we have neck. Woo! Hello, bitch. I still need to hem the bottom and the sleeves, but oops. Urban, where you go? Oops, no, shit. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Shit. I don't know if I can get the camera to turn around enough to go look at its own cord, but wherever my thumb is. You be able to look at that, or is it too dark for you?
Yeah, you can see that where the metal is there. That's not supposed to do that. Obviously. Well, hopefully I can fix that before it decides to, really break. But there's already a few loose metal braids coming out of it, so that's not good at all. Fuck. There he is. Fuck. Ah. She's upside down. So let me just flip that back up, right? There we go. There we go. Once that's tightened. That's the neck. Then our sleeves, we got the triple darts go in there. Show it properly. Kind of 1, 2, 3 darts. The arm's gonna have the cuff with the same pulley thing through it. I haven't, obviously I need to trim it and then iron it. And then the bottom will be hemmed as well. But besides that, we made a shirt. The way. How long did that take? 7 hours? Hey, what do you mean it's 7 hours? What the fuck do you mean it's 10 p.m. at night? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Well, that was an 8-hour project. I haven't even done the top yet. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do the ironing and shit off stream. Don't need to do that right now. Go in your thing. Okay. Oh, stickers. Ooh, stickers! Please. Yep, third try. Every time. We're rethreading the needle machine. That failed. What a weird magician trick I have. Yep. Don't lose my colic. I made a mess. I made a mess on the floor. Oh, shit's falling. Oh, my earphones have fallen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not making a mess. It's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Need to get back to my PC. Oh! I'm okay. Almost wasn't. Whew. Microphone is now returned to me. Whew. Okay. I can't see the pillows in the way. His ears are up again. And now, even after I end stream, I'm not going to let him in here for his own safety and my stuff. Well, rough to you too, Lancelot. You look good in the public. Fuck you. Enjoy it, you little bastard. Alright. A long stream. There's actually a surprising amount of people on right now. Color me surprised. I'm surprised how many people are actually online. Normally, I'm the only one. Well, I mean, like, even this late, I suppose. I guess it's early for me, technically. You know, 8 hours, short stream. Crazy, right? We haven't said how you... Okay, you are live. Good. Alright. I don't know... We haven't rated Teeny for a while. He's a good noodle, so... We're gonna go raid TNS Teeny. He's a mod, he's a cute little Spartan lad, and he's a good noodle. Our raid message is gonna be... more like Fort Nut, am I right? Aha. The creativity is flowing this evening. So, copy and paste that message. I'm going to see you guys on Monday for more things. I've not figured out what yet, but something. Probably more game related. Otherwise, we have a few more OCs for Symbiotes to finish up. I'll probably do that this weekend. I'll see you guys probably, honestly, in Discord tomorrow night or Sunday. And otherwise, keep an eye out for more Dragonborn shit come Monday for you guys. You know, legit shit. So, I will see y'all later. Boy.